Come on. Camera, hello? It's on, but it will not turn on. Hmm. Other camera's working. Interesting. My camera scene just is not functioning right now. What happens if I do this? Huh. Technical difficulties. Hooray. For some reason... Hmm. Hmm. It shows the lights on. There we go. Just had to mess with it a bit. But I knew I'd get it eventually. But welcome, welcome. Hoping you're having a pretty good Saturday. I'm having a pretty decent one myself. Look at this. Set back up since I didn't mess with it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, doing pretty good myself. I went to a anime rave last night. Had a lot of fun. Um, but I managed to mess up like I always do, pretty consistently actually, with headbanging and such, because my neck hurts, my back hurts, my legs also hurt. Um, Mostly my knees and my thighs and my hips. Um, yeah, tons of fun, honestly. Um, that I've done to myself. But yeah, no, had a great time. Ran into some friends that I hadn't seen in a while. Made some new friends. Had a great time all around. Um, Got to essentially I stress tested the cosplay I'm planning on using for Mentai show next month. Uh, I was David from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and good overall movement. Uh, the jacket's not terribly difficult to take off quickly when I need to. Um, and I forgot that it has ventilation slits on the sides, so that's going to be extremely helpful for when I get warm. But yeah, got a bunch of dancing videos, a bunch of stuff taken. Um, did the what's it called? They did like a cosplay catwalk, and I signed up for that, and I just walked across. I didn't stop and pose or anything, but I don't know. I had a couple people come up and said it a good job. I never know what I'm doing when I do it. Um, because I walked. There was like a little front stage that I didn't recognize. I guess that they were having us go up and take a picture because I think like the two people in front of me didn't, or if they did, I didn't see. But then like two or three people after me, everyone was stopping and like posing for photos and then going. And I just like completely walked around and off. But yeah, no, it was a great time. I thought it was supposed to start at 9. It didn't start till 10. Went till 3 a.m. And 3 a.m. was a lot more sparse than yeah, it was pretty quiet towards the end. But I think it was a lot of people were expecting it to be 9 to 2 instead of 10 to 3. Because even on my ticket it said 9 p.m. doors. But then it was 10 p.m. doors. So that I'm sure threw a lot of people off. But hey, I was one of the first people in. Made some friends in the line. Getting better at uh, interacting and talking to people in places where we're all already interested in at least one thing. So see if I can't continue that. And what was it? There's one other thing. Oh yeah, also saw Iron Lung today. Great movie. Very much enjoyed it. I still need to watch the breakdown video for the game that I was sent, but great movie. Um, Good pacing in my opinion. Uh, did a really good job, and I'm glad that Markiplier has got this success, and I hope that he continues into his next endeavors. I've never a huge Markiplier fan or watcher. Like nothing against him. He wasn't one of the YouTubers I watched. I watched a lot of PewDiePie growing up, um, and then Mark and Jack would occasionally appear, and so I'd watch them here and there. I watched more Jacksepticeye than I did Mark, but it was a great show, great movie. Um, Highly recommend going forward to anyone that'll listen. I think they're doing. I don't know if this weekend or next weekend is the last weekend, but then he's planning on doing physical media again, so actual DVDs, so you can just have it while also getting it to streaming sites. So I think that's really cool. But without further ado, we've got ourselves. All right, I need to. It's been so long. I forgot I need to move. Here should be. Yep, there we go. That way everything can be seen. So yeah, so I will say I have been back in just to get power back on, and I've done a little bit of stuff. At least on the ground floor here, to get this reclosed. But if you remember, this was a quite tall building. All of that is all gone. And yeah, this is the highest level anymore. So this is what it is. I think I also forgot that I'd left some supplies down here. And I'm pretty sure that those are gone as well. So I forgot to collect them, and I know there's been a couple storms since then, so even though it's sheltered, pretty sure that they're just gone now. I did, however, do some actual stuff. Hey, how's it going, Cam? Good to see you. Uh, I messed with garage door. We've got this. I think I'm going to get this side set up as like the garage. I'll move all the vehicles over to here. Um, yeah, we got new building materials. We've got the smuggler set. It's all granite. And then what is it? Not here. Walls. So they're all. We've got garage walls, so we can actually bring our vehicles inside, and we don't have to use the very energy intensive shield wall. Hell yeah! Congrats! That is a grind and a half. I need to hop back on. I'll probably maybe tomorrow, because I need to get. I don't know if you were still around, but Aries and I dropped back down to silver. Uh, and then Aries and I got ourselves pulled up back to into gold. That sucked so much. Hell yeah. Those who watch, you're all good, man. You're all good. But yeah, no, like it was like doing good, doing good. And then all of a sudden it's like, you're wrong, you're bad, and just utterly destroyed. So, but I was like, back in silver, I can pull myself out of silver. I think we lost one match because like no one was doing anything on our team, and I can carry some as Groot, can carry some as solo tank, but I can't carry all as solo tank. But got ourselves back up and winning. And that is the most important part. So I'll put myself back into it. Try going at a different time. Just seeing what happens. MVP is the only plat in the lobby to get to Diamond 2. Hell yeah. 28 and 6. Who are you playing as? Which character? Strange? Hell yeah. I will say I'm a slightly better Strange than I am a Magneto. I'm terrible as Magneto, but I just never. I don't know. Their loop I've always struggled with. Let's see, did I put? Is there anything in here? There's not. Okay, let me drop everything off. There we go. That should be, yep, all the things I need to drop. Strange is still good once you get a pattern down. Time between his shots, it's the same as his melee or opening his shield. Yeah, no, I've seen some very annoying and very good gameplay by Stranges, and I know it there it is. I know it is a very good. He is a very good character. Um, I just part of it. I do need to just learn more characters. Um, I've been told multiple times, but I mean, there you are. Come on. You know what? We're drive closer. So, like, I know more than I used to, but it's still just Groot. I feel that I practically one trick strange. Oof. Yeah, excuse me. I used to one trick Venom, and then I was not good enough with him to one trick because he's a special. He's a flank dive tank. So I learned myself a pseudo shield tank. I've also like I have learned Emma a little bit. I've played her once or twice. The first time I tried to play Emma was terrible. I hated it. But then I was like, oh, it's because my team was utterly terrible and I didn't know how to play the character. But uh, the next time that I played, I was like, oh, okay, like this is why people enjoy playing with her. Oh yeah, if I had to like rank, it'd probably be I'm most confident with either Groot or Venom. I've been playing a lot more Venom, so or not. I've been playing a lot more Groot, so I'd probably stick with him over anyone else. But I'm confident in my Groot and my Venom. Then after him, it would have to be it would have to be Rogue. And then after Rogue is when it starts getting a little choppy. Like I can kind of play a couple different ones. Dropped a body in there. Okay. Here we go. It was so good. If you have healers, I can keep you. Well, yeah. No, like she was fun to try and kind of figure out. It took me a second to kind of to understand her psychic shield. That took a second for me to really get it down. But then once I did, I was like, "Oh, this makes so much sense." Like it I was like, "How did I not understand this before?" Really strange when Angela and Emma put off drop Rogue and Thor scene. Yeah. I I suck at I tried playing Thor. I tried playing Thor so many times. I can't do it. I am god awful every time I've touched Thor. It's like as if I'd never played the game before in my life. I'm just like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Ah, dang it, I forgot I need water. Water and health. Let's see, he's difficult because he's see, that makes sense. Like you started off with him, but I was like, yeah. When I tried to learn, I was like, eeh. I've only played one match as the thing, and I did pretty good. I will say, I managed to get it figured out pretty well. So I will I might learn him. I did better with him than I did by any stretch of the imagination with who was it? With Hulk. Because I could not figure out Hulk. And then come to find out, Hulk is like not great. Uh he's one of the worst characters in the game, which is kind of sad because he's literally been there since the beginning. But he's just a little bit rough. Let's see. Do I want to cut it off here? Yeah. We'll cut it here. Look at me pretending I know how to make decor and housing. Difficult. Yeah, it was just who is it? Because I've tried almost every tank at least once. I haven't touched Penny since season 1. I tried to use her, couldn't figure it out. I said, you know what, this is stupid. I'm not doing this again. So I may eventually have to get back to her. I know, right? I don't know when she's coming back into the game. I know she's going. I know she's gonna have to eventually. Um, I need to reach out to her. I haven't talked to her in a while. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I can't destroy that, otherwise they'll all go down. Let's do this. Part of it is my like existence schedule is different than everyone else's right now because I've been waking up at like 2 p.m. and going to sleep at like 7 a.m., 6, 7 a.m. and streaming through the night. I like don't see or interact with almost anyone anymore. But just getting used to my current self-imposed schedule. Just because it seems like things work out better generally, and then also have to remember to like actually reach out to people. That is very much a key of staying in contact and figuring things out. Hmm. No. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll go all the way back. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have the floor be like packing. So it's not gonna be like this is all going to be uh the smuggler floor, and then when it transitions, I'll create like a path. I get that. I do the same thing honestly. Uh oh yeah, no, like I can 100% like for years worked 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. That was just the schedule I existed on. So I can very easily, I wouldn't say very, I can very effectively work 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. I can effectively be a morning person, an early morning person even. However, if left to my own devices, I've always found it easier to stay awake than to fall asleep. Even like went to We Touch Grass anime rave last night. Um, I got home at like 3:30 and I didn't finally fall asleep until like 10 a.m., which sucked. a lot because I'm running off of like 3 hours of sleep. And then my sister took me to go see Iron Lung. Great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend. Um, but I'm sitting there, I'm like trying to focus on the movie and keep my eyes open. Not because the movie's boring, but because I just have not slept. There we go. That's a good cutoff because yeah, that should work. Okay. So then have this area set up. I also forget how big I made my base. Like it is four different expansions and two height expansions. Like we've got all of this room to do whatever in. I can even go higher, I think, if I wanted to. Don't want to. It would be a terrible idea, but I could. Go walls. Actually, there. Then here. I think I'm gonna go with this window. Like this, or do... Yeah, we'll do this instead. What is the difference between these walls? You here. You here. Ah, dang it, I bet you have that one flipped backwards. Okay. So, both out and out. Keeps it flat. Okay, that's, I think, wall one. How does these? So they're pushed out, meaning, let's see. How does this, come here. How does this look? Looks good up from the inside. Does it look externally? Yep, looks like that's gonna be the wall we use at least for this. Bow, bow, bow. Man, my back. Just gotta. This new chair, I swear, is a lifesaver. I'm so thankful my parents got this for me for my birthday. So much better than my last one. I can actually, like, do this, and it like there's cushion, and it, like my back feels better. I'm not old, trust me. I'm not old yet. I just don't know how to not be stupid when I rave and headbang. I've been headbanging for years. You'd think I'd figure out how to like not hurt myself every time. Mm, no. There we go. Now let's see. I do wonder, actually. Restore. This should be mostly fixed still because it was under. Okay. And pop this real quick. That's what it was. I was slowly making this the ship of Theseus and repairing pieces and replacing pieces that were nearly destroyed. And this one is supposed to be like this because originally both that sand bike and this buggy I drove all the way over here because they're both reclamations. So they're supposed to look nearly destroyed, but I wanted to make sure that they were as repaired as possible. Okay. And just so we can start getting ourselves rounded roof. I have triangle roof. What's this look like? Do this one or this one. What do they look like from the top? Or rounded roof. Don't think I'm gonna use that one. Angled roof. Roof cover bottom right. Roof cover bottom left? Okay. Got a hatch. And are they flat or... They are flat. Straight, there's no like rounded corner. That's what I need, I think. This will be all rounded. Here I am getting ahead of myself. As always. Ooh, okay, I like that. Think I'm gonna keep with it. Get ourselves. There we go. Now look at that. Roughneck base. Are you ready for the roughneck base? Click wrong button. Old roof. Hmm. That's what I thought. Oh, wrong button. Where? Does this look like? That is not happening. This is not. No. I mean, I guess. One, two. Come on. Attach. You'll go here. There we go. I was scared it was gonna do this stupid thing where it likes to just like, oh, actually. Okay. I mean, I'll take a look and just see. So is that like a light? Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. I think I'm gonna make a, have that just be the center, even though it widens out to 6, I'll keep it there. Because this is a 3. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it based off of the original siding. To here. And that may not be how it stays, but it'll at least be how it is for now. Oh no, I'll have to go granite mining again. I'll hold off there for now. Okay. There we go. Right? This is where we're... Okay. Yes. So this is... 2 and 3. We've at least got this section kind of figured. Not sure, because I need to finish walling. So I'm not sure how I want that to look. 2, 4. I move it over 1. It'll be equidistant. Ah, dang it. That's what I'm going to need to do. That's the design choice I've made. But at least I recognize... God damn it. I do this to myself every time. But at least I know what I'm doing this time. I say as I lie to myself. It is what it is. Okay. There we go. It's not centered on the door, but it's centered on the rest of the structure. And that's how you fix it. Okay. I have discovered I generally prefer to have the corners walled. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Like the walls right next to corners, I mean. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Are you ready? Well, you know, feel it too. Okay. You're almost done with the garage. What? No. Not to show you. This here. Insufficient. Okay. So I think this is the difficult part on this. So I think that's the correct, but then I'll need angled roof. Rest down to there. I do not want to make myself any less hydrated than I have to. There we go. So we got, yeah, that's corner section's gonna be the part that I need to figure out. We are starting to get to the ends of our set, so I'll need to start setting up the wall on that other side. Get ourselves a passageway. We'll set it up. Here. And here. And then do I want to go do this? And then is it wall 3, I believe, was the double indentation, right? Let's go! Look at me remembering stuff. Yeah, no, that would be the difficulty. Okay. It might break up here. I think that's the only spot. There we go. And we're almost out, but not quite yet. So let's get you here. And now angled roof corner. Okay. It's insufficient stability. How? Okay. Will half wall cover that gap, or will it be too big? Okay, looks like half wall will work. Not exactly my favorite, as long as it fits. Got. Get it here. Do this. All the way across. I think we'll have just enough to finish this structure. I hope. Yes. There we are. Yes. Okay. Now I need to go grab all of our vehicles on the other side. Yeah. Best sand bike. Let's go. Nyum. There we are. I do wonder. Can the ornithopter fit through? Technically it can, because the wings clip through. Because the wings don't have full hitboxes. So we're just going to leave that in there for right now. Oh yeah, I do need to heal myself so I don't die. Okay. We'll worry about things later. And up here we are. Centipede is such a good song. I just really wanted to listen to more throwback EDM. What? Why are we leaking dust through the top? You stop that. What am I doing? So I'll move all of the like vehicle related stuff into here. As well as all of our like vehicle workstation, like was it not the fabricator, but we'll get I think it's just the vehicle fabricator. We'll get that moved over there. And I think I might make a second oh, let's get this repowered. There we go. And how long do we have before this runs out? We got a day and 21 hours. I.e. plenty of time. Let's check. I don't think... Yeah, we still got 21 minutes. That's done. We need a ton of silicone blocks. Grab our tread wheel. I will say, it took a second to get used to the tread wheel, but now that I kind of understand how it works, I do enjoy it. I'm still not great at it all the time, but... Okay. Sounded like it was laughing for a second. I was concerned. Okay. And our last vehicle. Ooh. Gotta do a slalom real quick. Okay. Now, I need to get them all arranged. Like this one will be here. And this one. It will be here. Then let me... That's already called junk sand bike. Perfect. This should be junk buggy. Yep. Okay. And then I need to swap to the welding torch. That way I can change... Yep, I can customize. Standard. Actually, let me make sure all... This one's already in Atreides, right? Yes. As should this one be? It is not. There we go. That one's green. That one's blue. Chome. Also Atreides. Dusk Rider. What is this? Mala. Sunset. Oh, you know what? Let's... Okay. What's Vermilius Gap look like? Okay, that works. And let's... Decoration. Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, doing mechanics kit. Doesn't make it. Okay. So we'll need stuff in here first. Okay, so now the two junk ones are moved. Let's grab you. Set you here. Set you here. I think I might change the color scheme for this one, actually. Because right now, it's the Mala. I'm not gonna change it to green. Let's see, what's the Dusk Rider look like again? Okay. I think I like that one a little bit better. And I don't think... there's no variant for it. It's Atreides colors, but can't really... you don't really see the color anyway, so I don't know that it necessarily matters. Ourselves. Okay. And our Ornithopter will be there. Okay, now we need... need storage soon. I need the hull. Hull before storage. Let me see if I have the pieces for it. If not, it'll be what we go after next. Okay. Get this going. Once I get it swapped out, I'll check and see. Also, need to move this to its new location. Let's see, we'll set it right here. Like, what other object is there? Okay. Now we go here. Need to detach. And then... oh, I need the whole. Let me detach the whole. Guess we're just gonna detach all the things first. Come on. Okay. Real quick, make sure. Okay, all the other stuff is still within working. Within working order. This, put in... Hello? Okay. Take all. Take all. Oh, okay. That is fine. Nope, not this one. This one. Okay. Grab you. Let's see. Can I make a new... Hello? New storage. Doesn't look like I have the pieces. Or... do I need for it? Need a lot of aluminum. Got it. Let's go. Not you. Over here, right? Right here. Should be. My recycler. Let's go. Damn. Get like nothing. But something's better than absolutely nothing. What? I don't have any cervix? There's no... What happened to all the things that were... Hello? What the heck? Let's throw these in here for a moment. I know there was stuff in there. Something's not adding up. Unless it was all the granite. But we're gonna change this. General settings. Okay, we'll go... Matt... No. And it went on and on. Actually, let me check and see how much is actually in this song. It's gonna be easier to do it this way. Da, 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 da. No, no. Oh, oh, no. Wait, Nope, wrong button. What? Ah, it's full. Okay. It was over. Okay, so what we'll do... What? Okay, oh wait, we're good. That's tools. Weapons, clothing, vehicle parts. I need to move the vehicle parts. It's in here. Okay. That's full. This moved. Okay. Hey, look, everything reappeared. This is great. But now I need to... Okay, let's see, actually... Grab you. I'm gonna go here. I think it's just gonna be easier. We're gonna rename it from building materials to something different. There we are. And... Oh. Last stone. Right? That's how you spell it? Yes. Okay, Plastone. Right here. Pop this off. There we go. Oh, come on, agave seeds. Oh. Interesting. What can I pull out of here? Let's go. Let's be crafting. Hmm. Grab you. Swap both of those. All of these bodies up here. You there. Crafting materials. What's in here? Load out, change. There we go. Now I can move things around for whatever thing I'm planning on doing. Need to grab this and move it anyways. Right. Crafting materials. Listen, I don't think I have anything crossed. Materials. Get that going. Okay. I think I got it pretty well figured. Go ahead. What I'll change out. Here we go. Put the vehicle parts. Right. Actually. If I slide this over just a touch. Be right here. This here. Dang it. Just slide it back. Now. This here. Because for some reason it thinks it's collisioning with something, so I cannot move it further back. I'll do the same with the storage. There we go. Now, I need to switch this out, which I thought I would. This looks at least to the right area. Hello? Let me... So let's fly to the top. And I need... Let me change set. Why is this being stupid? Oh, fortunately I'm in where I need to be anyways. Angled roof corner. Why? Why is it not letting me swap it to the way I want it to? Because that's not right. but it also won't. Nope. Guess I'll stick with this even though it has that gap in it. So it won't let me do it how I want it. Bonfire. I will say I thought a lot more of the roofing was going to allow light in when I was putting it down. But it is what it is. Let's get ourselves back down. I do need to wall that up. Also, I think I might move all of those to a different location. I think I might move it all one floor up. Am I done? Okay, cool. Materials. Crafting materials. Okay. Set this here. This here. This one's going to be the closest to there. These three, the order doesn't matter quite as much. So we'll just keep them in the same order. Then grab you. You're right there. Not that it appears to matter a ton. And here. And finally. There, I think I got that all how I wanted it. Crafting materials, tools, weapons, load up. Change out, okay. See, can I put more deep in here? I don't think so. Yep. I was correct. Cannot. But I can put this body in here. Head. Drink up. Do I have... Take these out. Actually, no. They're not materials. I guess technically they're tools. Well, they're consumables. Let me grab both of them. Let me see. Weapons. Clothing. Oh yeah, I forgot about Phaedra's mask. Now wait just a minute. Hmm? What's this one? Ah. Being much. There. That way, if I spelled it wrong, it's spelled incorrectly consistently. Tools, weapons. But I could have swore I had a lot more healing. Survival fabricator. Waste the last of my plant fiber, of course. It is the way. There we go. Alright, that's when I needed to... Hey, it's working again. Right, I need a ton of durlinium. And silicone blocks. Need a ton of jasmine crystal as well. Oh. It's enabled. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Glad to know. Go. What? No, no, no. I need silicone blocks. One more calibrated cervic. Gotcha. I'm gonna move all of these up one. That way the back is actually accessible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, it's on its way, so we'll get to safety quickly. That's good. Ah, dang it. Give me just a second, I gotta sign into something. Come on. This much power. Come on, computer. Save time. Uh, There we go. Cool. Mhm. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had a feeling I had something I was forgetting, and I was. But the forgotten has been remembered and taken care of. Okay, here we go. Now the back porch is available yet again. And this built all the way across. Oh, nope, not there. Thank you. Here we go. Go ahead and demolish that for the granite. God dang, why is that so much granite? And at least for now. Oh, damn. How did I miss right there? Just a random hole in the ceiling that I forgot about, apparently. And don't you worry, I'm gonna be using the entirety of the area within my base. All the way down and across. All filled in. Hey, wait a second. Still in perfect condition. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's get the chum drawers. I will move these, though. Let's go. Things I don't have to build. I'm gonna throw this one here. This one. Put it right there. And then the chair. Harvester captain's chair. Set it here. And then we'll check and see. We'll get those demolished in a moment. Nice, it's still in perfect condition. Grab our treadwheel Solido. You know what? I'll set it right here. Then just going all the way across. Don't worry, I swear we're going to go work on other stuff in a second. Okay. I need to replace a lot of this stuff. Do not need up here anymore. There we are. I'll worry about the next floor later. Move these into here. One here. The other. Right. Actually, you know what? The other one we're gonna set. Like right over here. There we go. We'll set the Atreides Solido right here for now. Take more deep inside. Again, this is just going to be temporary. in our Caladon Bonsai. We'll say inside. Right there. Okay. That should be all the things I wanted to do in here. We'll drop down. Go to, should be this one, right? Yes. There's nothing else in here, right? Yep, okay. And it is almost time for us to go and do. Looking pretty good water-wise, for the most part. And okay. I gotta do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep going in circles. It is time. Almost time. I needed to get rid of my repair stuff. So I do not need it, and I need all... Toss those out. I don't need these or that. Swap. Right? Actually, right now... there's like no change. I don't really need... Actually, I don't really need a ton. It should be enough ammunition. Okay. It is interesting seeing, like, the different areas that the game's like, oh, actually, you can go this far. There we go. Okay, so going forward, I'll likely still put this back where I was going. I'll have a park spec. Will be under here, more than likely. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll have something else set up. But so we've got our garage area set up. I just need to get the next section started and figured. I don't know. Actually, I might just have it continue all the way to the end. That might work a little bit better. And then that'll just be the height for it. And then next to it, I'll get the rest of the building built up. Might be what I do. Just because I think it's be a little bit awkward, the entrance. But either way, I need to go. I need to grab a bunch of the flower sand. Hmm. One of our wings isn't doing what it's supposed to. I'm not sure how or why, but as long as it works like it's supposed to, I don't care too much. I just look over and notice, like, wait a second. My industrial static compactor. Okay. What? No. Just grab, take. Thank you. No, take. There we go. Looks like the worm is not concerned with us right now. So we will take advantage. Okay, it's noticed us. And it was coming from the southeast. Get ourselves completely out of there. So I believe they're only supposed to be able to get up to 400 meters out of the sand. And I have no interest in getting eaten. Grab. 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 What are we at? At 528. God damn. Grab. Grab. Get in. Played a little close on that one, I will admit. We are. Check. Okay, there's nothing in inventory. So once we get back home, I'll essentially put this in my pocket and respawn it, and that should fix the issue that we're having. Just land you here for now. There we are. Right, no, that's not where this goes. This goes in here. That's going. And Assuming it hasn't moved, we should be able to go. I believe it was somewhere over here. Deposit, the nest. Checkpoint. Yeah, if I remember right, it's somewhere over here. So we'll see if our aluminum deposit is still there. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. That was all I got. Right. I think it was over here. At least close to it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it over here? Actually, I think it's over there. It's not here. Okay. Yes, it should be this one. Here we go. Yep, I was right. So it's here. Oh, low fuel. Nope, 4. It's good. There. And deposit, because I know I believe it's like 2.5 is what all I can hold. So there's no reason to go above. I'm gonna lose out on the aluminum. God dang it, that's what I was trying to get you to do. Quick deposits. Thought that there was one directly below, but I appear to be wrong. Scatter. Scatter. We are. Hop in. Not do anything too crazy, because again, we're low fuel, because I forgot to refuel before we left. It's okay, because the return trip we're able to do most of, if not all of it, on hover. Or not hover, on gliding. So we won't have to worry about too much. think all that's left should be below me. I know we're getting close to the cap for our ornithopter. Esse mascata, scata. Esse mascata. Perfect. And there we go. Just to see how close were we. Yep. We essentially could have gotten slightly more, but I don't believe we have any more nodes. We'll do another quick look up. I think that's one. But I believe that's the only one within, so go ahead and drop. Yep. And okay. Get ourselves up, that way we can just glide all the way. Whee! Go ahead and dip a little bit. Should just be past this rock formation. It's a little bit harder to find now that it's lost most of its height. Come on, let me land. How about now? There we go. And tools, materials. Okay, crafting materials had a little bit of aluminum in here, right? I could always do, I might do raw materials and finished materials. Okay, maybe one more after this. Second to last. And last bit. And we'll go here. And while that's all being done, let's see, we should, under clothing, I believe we just have the one. That's mostly fixed, yeah. We have that one technically, but ourselves swapped. Cut out, change out, drop all of these in. Let me go ahead, we'll grab this. We'll swap out. Right. Should not need the static compactor for what we're doing, so we'll leave it. Okay, no need to. Over to here. Looks like they should, in theory, all be full. There we go, it's not 100. How much is left? Not a ton, so we'll go ahead, we'll go through and just get everything as fueled up as possible off of this. Should be about empty. Yep. Okay. And you know what? Just because. Make sure those are all at 100, and it's almost empty. No, we'll hang on to it. We'll bring it with us, and we'll use the last of it on our mission. So read. Okay. It's gonna be somewhere in there. We used to have a guild base over there, but I'm sure it is all gone. Let's get ourselves floating. And while we're going, let's look at any. Guild still exists. Pretty decent sized guild. I don't need anything on the communist. What? Get ourselves back up in the sky again. And back to floating. Anyways, back to looking around. Ooh. Clone cleaver. Ooh, I like that one. Oh. Let's not hang out in the radiation too long until we have to. I should be able to get clear. Wait a second. Who's... says... it's authorized. No one left, I guess. All the others appear to be gone. Oh, anyways. How far are we? Still 2K away? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk through right now. And we're almost to our height cap. And cut it here. I'm gonna stay to the outside. Keep our radiation down until it's actually time. And that's where we're aiming. The radiation will get increased, but we're wearing our radiation suit, so that's why we've got low radiation. I'm almost positive that that used to be our site. Okay. Should be 4. There we go. We're just looking for stuff inside the pools. Got one over there. It has been a while since I've been through here. Are you kidding me? Didn't even give me the, hey, it's about to break message. It just said, not broken. Otherwise I would have repaired it. Oh well. Fortunately, I've got my Shiga wire. Do not fall in, otherwise we'll die. Then high vantage point to see, because I think there's a couple over here. Yeah. Kind of worked. Ah, dang it. No! And it's right over here. Okay. I see it, I think. Yep, there it is. Nyong. Drop. You know what? Let's also... There we go. Got a little bit more space now. Gotta watch our health. Make sure it doesn't disappear while I'm not paying attention. Back. Drop the... Come on. There we go. Drop into here. And then I know there's a little bit more to be had, but we're going to get out of the radiation for a moment. Outside the radiation for a little bit. Let the radiation drop back down. Because I can never actually tell how much I've got. We'll hang out for a moment. Looks not so good. And we should be good to go again. Now, I don't know if this is the only location for Jasmium, but I do know it's the most consistent. Come on. There we go. I'm great at tracing. And I believe it's just below us. But since that should be the last of it, we're just going to instead fly down there to the entrance. Since I don't have my suspension. Ooh, that's so much better than how it was previously. This is actually usable. Don't need the basalt stone. Grab. Come on, there we go. We are. Stay along this part. Osmium crystal, don't need the basalt stone right now. Grab more, and more. God dang. almost full. How much do we have left? Okay. So we're gonna go back up. I believe this will get us out. Ah, dang it. I was wrong. I've been doing so well, too. Wait. We'll take the health kit. There we are. Get moving. We'll drop off what we have and then go down, back down for the rest. Da-da-dum. Yep. Oh, get out of the radiation. Out of the radiation. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Take the rest of what we're here for, and then any other space we have left, we will grab what's in the chest. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, just stay out of the green goo and we will be fine. Put this away. Ah, dang it. Look at that. See? No radiation. So it's quick deposit. And sometimes the amount of time it takes, some of the other ones have respawned again. So we'll see. If not, that's fine. We'll just go back home. Does not look like it, which is okay. And we need to go back home. High radiation. Let's get ourselves out of that high radiation area. Ooh. There's more. High radiation. Still high radiation. Okay, gotta be quick. There we go. And I think there is one on the other side. It's pretty close. If not, we're just gonna get out of here. So our radiation is getting concerning. Get ourselves out. This way should be out. There we are. And there we go. We are out. No more radiation for us. A little bit more. There we go. Now we're out. Now that we are done, get ourselves floating all the way back up. There we go. And the low radiation's okay, because we'll make it through before we have any issues. I wonder what that is. What is that up there? My curiosity's been piqued. More than likely, it's just something glitched, but... Or is that further than it looks? Might be further than it looks. What is that? I guess it's some ship, but I cannot tell what kind and whose and what's and where's and why's and whatnots. Quite delicious. Boom, ba ba boom, boom, ba da dum. Such a peaceful trip back home. Like, getting out there, sometimes really rough. And going home. Going home, always a lot better. Almost there. There it is. Okay. Sheltered in base. Water sealed. Let's see, is this... That's the weapon fabricator. Where's my repair station? Right here, right? Yes. I don't know the recipe, so I can't repair it. And... there we go. First things first. I'm not going back over there for a bit. Look at ourselves. Real quick. Look at that. Spent all his time on the, like, body and the tattoos and such. And you essentially never see him. But there we go. Actually, you know what? Let's go in the change loadout. Do I really have, like, no money now, though? That's a little disappointing. The sun. Real quick, the refinery that I wanted to build. Got a crush on you. Okay, so I need cobalt paste and... Okay. Interesting. It's very... very annoying. How do you make... how... why is it 3? So... yeah, essentially all those... wait. Is it done with all the silicone blocks? If it is, then we'll go start getting more silicone. It is, okay.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see. Alright, I need to grab... I need to finish getting all the jasmium in. This should be finished, right? It is. Okay, good. Materials, oh, not you. You. Inventory. I think what I might do is have it accessible from the top back. I got a crush on you. I didn't know. A crush on you. That. Okay. Right, and I need to finish swapping the loadout. Don't need the repair. I'll take this. Swap it out with our... what? Swap these two. That back. Because that should be all I need. Customization. No, I think I like that one. How's this look? Versus. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll have everything as the base. Yeah, those look better. Oh. Go Smuggler Swatch. Go Remilius Gap. I think we'll go. There we go. I think that works pretty well for us. And can see my eyes again. I like it. Real quick before we go, let's also make sure. Okay. I need cobalt paste. Do need advanced cervix. Let's see. Which one do I need to go to? 29? No. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, before we do all that, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Be right back. Go to the bathroom. And then we will continue. Okay. Back. This time. Come on. So first things first, we're gonna get a bunch more of the flower sand. Real quick. We'll get more flower sand, then we'll go back, get it processing, and then we'll go do some quests. While we wait for everything to cook. Whee! Okay, now where has it gone to? So it was right there, but it has since moved. Granted, there's a sandworm right there. Ooh, there we go. I see some. Let's cruise ourselves right on over there. And we go up, down. Okay. I was being too silly. All I did was just dump airspeed. Ooh. What in the boat? What in them hell? I don't trust it. That was a worm. We were fortunate it never crested. That was weird. That was really weird. Helps if I bring out the right tool. There we go. What do you mean? That is crazy. I guess someone's already been harvesting over there. It's the only reason why it would be that aggroed already. And we can't even touch down. There's some off in the distance. We'll try getting into there. Yes. This looks like it's been harvested as well. But we'll see. More. Okay. Start collecting and replacing. Collect. Replace. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. God damn. Can't do nothing. I know there's some, spice right over there. Is that a second worm? Okay, well, we're gonna... sprint. Can hear it. I don't like that at all. It's still far away. We're gonna grab all of these and we're gonna get out of here. We'll go over to the spice deposit. We'll snag it real quick. At least what we can. First things first, though, I need to go. Okay. Take spice. What? Grab. 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 Here, 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 here. Get in, fly. Go, 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 go. And we're safe. We've made it out. And finish getting this last bit. This here. Okay. Not a lot. Okay. Grab that little bit. Grab. There's not a lot of spice left, so continuing to do this is more dangerous than it is worth it. Get here, grab some more, and then see if we can't make it home. I swear to God. Get in! What the hell? I would have been so mad. I would have been pissed off if that worm had got us. But we're safe. We did not. What? I went far away and all of a sudden, the worm. I swear the game's trying to kill me. Okay. Why does it look like everything's already been mostly harvested? Haven't really seen a ton of other people. Okay. Got a moment. Grab! Why does it sound like it's coming from the other direction? Okay. Like there's one more. We'll get a little bit from, and then... Hey. That looks mostly depleted as well. Okay then, well, we'll just go back home then. Also, why does it seem like it's getting... like a dust storm that it just hasn't told us about yet? Can't remember, do I have any cups in here? Yes, I do. I know exactly. There we go. Found my cup. My small cup that I think... I don't know. Might need to... Actually, I might need to rinse this out. It's not been used in the oil. Get ourselves diving back in. If I remember right, technically it can fit in. Actually, I'm gonna test the theory. I think, yes! It does make it inside. It should not. You cannot exit. Come on. It wasn't what I was supposed to do. Why did you let me do it? Come on, Ornithopter. We can do it. Come on. There we go. We made it. It's still not letting me out. I wish to leave my vehicle, please. There we go. Now enter. It should be... Right? No? Okay. Here. What? Okay, so it did... I think... Oh, I just didn't have anything in my hands. Time is slipping by without us knowing. We are supposed to see. Breaking every rule. made me feel a fool. Talking, but it makes no sense at all. But it makes no sense at all. Okay. So now, we'll be right back. I'm going to rinse up my cup. Ah. Okay. It's a bit much, but I'll survive. Messed up the proportions, but it is what it is. Delicious. Yep. Ah, it's not as bad as it could have been, though. Okay, now we need to go... We'll go over. Start doing some quests. But it makes no sense at all. I'm talking, but it makes no sense at all. I'm talking, but it makes no sense at all. Talking, but it makes... Wow, I am very much broke. Oh, God. We are almost out of fuel. Let me fix that before we go too far. That would have been bad. It does feel like uses more fuel than it did previously. Go ahead. There we go. We'll do full fuel. And then toss the rest in. There we go. Now we're gonna go on towards adventure. Just doesn't taste quite right. But I think it might actually just be that I've got off-brand soda. They're having a sale, 10 for $10. I was like, oh man, this is great. Cheap. So much. And it's cheap. I think they were normally like $1.50. It was only like 50 cents difference. And I did not need 10. Bum, ba-da-dum. We're almost to our goal. If I remember right, it's down below. It's been a while since I've been to Imperial Testing Station 29. But I'm pretty sure it's down below. But we'll get a little bit closer first. Just in case I'm wrong. I'd like to be. That would be preferable. So I really don't want to... Oh yeah, I think this is it right here. Nice. Ooh, right, I forgot. There's stuff here. Let's see. That's what I thought. Dang it. Fortunately, we shouldn't fill up too quickly. Oh. Thank you. Ooh. I know I got shot at. There you are. Bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. No one will do the Harlem Shake. Oh no! Don't need... Take... What? This is terrible. Terrible news. No, not the extinction. Ah, dang it! There we go. Thank you for your contribution. Dang it. Oh, right, it's E. So I do not need. Can't believe I messed up that. Pretty sure it's just gonna be light ammo anyways. Ooh, okay. Pleasantly surprised. Alright. Ah, dang, it is below. Okay, but I think I can just drop down right here. Ooh, should have health in it. Yes! Time to just drop all the way down. Slow ourselves down occasionally. Ooh. Still down? Okay. Believe that this is it right up here. I've been in here so many times. Reload real quick. Oh, there you are. Dodge! Ah, I'm hitting space. Thank you for your contributions. Ah, no, wrong button. I'm not sure I understand what it's supposed to do. There we go. Just taking the ammunition. Okay. First part done, I guess.
Welcome.
Hello again. Long time no see. Let's see.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
Anyways. So... 5... Should make it safe. Okay, I was incorrect, but I can also just... What? It's... Okay. It's one thing, yes. Go through and loot everything. Because we can. Both of those going already. Come back to it. If I remember right, yeah, that's an exit. Buggy. Two. Don't need. Little items. And then this one as well. No, I'm good. It's one.
Someone's here.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But you'd be wrong. There is no longer anyone else here. It's everything. Gotta sabotage every time, even though we don't really need to. Doesn't do anything for us. It's fun. Gives you a button to press. Alright. Second body. Does nothing. Look, it's all the baby sandworms. There's nothing you can do about them. Cannot kill them early. Unfortunately.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And this is why we have our ornithopter in our pocket. We'll go over there in a second. We're gonna go back. Because I believe there's one other thing to loot, because that's the wall. Yeah, that ends. Can't leave good loot behind. And we're back to it. Get our health back to max. Pretty close to it at least.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go. This one down. Two down. Actually. Oh. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, now that they all know I'm here, don't need to pick up any more ammunition. I've already have too much. Be able to turn that off. That's probably where we need to get to next, so we're not going to go over there just yet, because there should be... Yep. What is this? Oh, it's what I'm looking for. I thought it was a mask for a second. I was like, what do you mean? But we'll go ahead and... We'll finish the dungeon. If nothing else, then for the loot.
Shields up. Found them. I need help.
Ooh. She had all sorts of good stuff on her. Thank you so much.
Someone here. Seeking to be found.
Ah, dang, it's already done. Okay. There we go. The boss is taken care of. Run! God dang it. Got 30 minutes till server restart. Ah! There we are. Thank you for allowing access. Can't go anywhere that way. I know there's one. Wait, I haven't entered?
Okay. You came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on extraction day.
That would suck. You just randomly, wrong. Got extra small for you. Like, that would be rough. Imagine trying to, like... I wear large to extra large. I cannot imagine trying to get my legs, let alone any other part of me, into something that is extra small. Woo! There we go. Open the hidden room. Anything cool? Ah, some stuff that we need. We are. I guess I'll grab all of this just because. Not that I need any of it, but. Oh, right, and this goes into the. Yeah! This has the other exit. If I remember right. So you go through this way. It's not another exit, it's an extra part of the dungeon, though. Ow. Nah, we're not gonna go all the way to the Forgotten Testing Station. Because we've only got 30 minutes and I want to get back to base before that happens. But if it wasn't, we were definitely doing the Forgotten Station again as well. I will say, I don't remember how long the downtime is. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann is here.
It's on the other side. Well, at least things haven't respawned yet. Okay. Now we can leave. Everyone should still be dead.
Welcome on.
Shut up. Nobody, don't worry about it. See ya, losers. Okay. Yes, thank you. Someone's fighting something. Missed it. Okay. Have to restart engines. Okay. Should be almost there. Okay. There we are. Deliver. Deliver. Well, I can understand why someone might steal a communist transceiver, but I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in Haga Rift? Curious, all these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Chom thanks you for your effort. Okay. I'm pretty sure, almost positive actually, that we've got the amount of jasmine crystals that we need. But we're gonna go home. Okay, we're gonna go home. We're going to go home. We'll hopefully, I believe I have enough stuff now for our spice refinery. We're gonna milk it out till the last possible second before switching into something different. So 3 a.m. Bum, bum. I'm suspicious. That's fine. We're nearly there. It is funny that it treats me like I've not touched this game before, and I haven't been to all of these locations already. Like, it was like, when I first logged back in a couple days ago, just to kind of see what I need to do, get things just as a basis. It's like, oh, it's been a while since you've been here. Here's all these things. And it was also like, oh, also, you've not played this game before, so you need to do all these things. I'm like, what do you mean? I have played this game before. Dang it, Cobalt Paste. Ah, I knew there was something I'd forgotten. Got everything else, though. Ah, wait, nope. We go ahead and repair. And not enough. God, dang it. All sorts of stuff. Come on. Thank you. Real quick, let's go ahead, refuel. Go, anything left in here? Okay. Vehicle parts. Let's throw the carbon, the aetherite, just the plant fiber. We'll go over to tools. Right, let me. There we go. Added that permit. Clothing, this gets dropped off. Buggy tread, Mark III. I'm using all more Mark IV stuff anyways. Let me get another advanced Cervic, of course. I believe it's here? No? Here. Yes, there we go. Around. $223 are being made. Okay. That'll be enough fuel for later. It's finished. Again, I don't believe it's just materials, right? Yes. I don't believe the mice can get drained. I'll check again, because yeah, no valid corpse available. This is what I thought. What I was hoping. Okay. Got most. So, we need. Won't need the silicone blocks. We're getting those. We do need cobalt paste. Also, do I have enough for that, or am I going to go over? Okay, I'm going to need another. Let's see. How much? I need some spice melange. I don't have any of right now, but I can get more. Well, so I need more calibrated cervix. Is there any that are close? Can't even. Where do I? My compressor. Got all sorts of advanced cervix. Advanced. No. Eastern Jumble. Okay. We only have a couple minutes. I'm gonna see if I can make it there and back. I'm not feeling strongly about it, but we're gonna try! At the very least, we're gonna get inside where it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, we'll get in where it's safe. And then... But we're gonna physically get kicked out of the game. Okay. This is gonna be faster. Please let us work. Boom. Boom. Come on. As quickly as we can. Starting to get back into the efficiencies of it. Just took me a second. So it doesn't matter where I land because we're just gonna put it in our pocket anyways. I thought it was gonna have me just fall for eternity for a second. Okay. Minimum effort. Let's go. We got 12 minutes. Not enough power. Has to be full power. There we go. You don't have what I am looking for. Oh no, I've been slowed down. Anyways. Of course. Dodge, please. Move. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Are you kidding me? Why am I getting stuck? Move! What are you doing? Okay. It's just gonna be annoying, isn't it? Where'd you come from? Yes, you are correct. I am critically injured, technically. Anyways, we're gonna go around. Another one down. There we go. Dang it. All I need is the calibrated cervix anyways. My D-band should get us in where I want to go.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. He took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteers for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskull bindings while you're at it.
Okay. I'm gonna grab what I need. Thank you. Nice. Okay. No, there's got to be more. Take all their power. I don't really need it anyways. What about the 5-minute mark is when we'll start heading back home. Move. Move. Thank you. Around the corner. There we are. Move, move, move. First mistake, second mistake, and third mistake all rolled into one. Thank you for being so considerate. And okay. A little bit of something. Anything else of imports? No. Okay. Don't need the ammunition. Nothing? Okay. I think that's most of... Well, actually hitting... Okay, let's go. More calibrated cervix. Cervox. Okay. Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We need to get someplace safe. And that's what happens when you hitch your shot. Hitch your shot, not hit your shot. Oh, we both missed each other. we go. Anything? It's not looking like it. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, I don't need carbon. I don't need to make steel right now.
Shield on. Eyes on target.
Are you kidding me?
I got you.
2 minutes left. Let's grab whatever's in here. And then move on. We should be able to make it back home in time. We're gonna need to go quick. Two and a half minutes. Can we make it home in time? I'm almost positive. We should be able to make it back in time to not only get in safely, but also put most of our stuff away. But it will be close. Last 2 minutes. We got this. We got already almost halfway back. If we had anything other than our Scout Ornithopter, we would be screwed. But we've got our Scout Ornithopter, so we don't have anything to worry about. Okay. Just over these rocks, assuming it doesn't catch us and force us to land on any of it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Then bounce, skip ourselves. Hop out, run! Drop things, drop things. What is still in here? Okay, anyways, we go here. More cobalt paste coming up. And oh, it's not blocked by another. This 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're inside. It's gonna kick us out here in a second. We've at least got all of our stuff. Ooh, what did I tell you? Perfectly timed, perfectly set. Yeah, baby. We made it. We are safe and sound. Okay. So, chapter 3. That is the thing I always forget how long maintenance is. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. That'll decide what I do next. Come on. So I look everything up on my phone. Dang. It's a 2-hour maintenance downtime. Okay. Let's see. What to do for the next couple hours? Could throw myself back into Rivals. What other options do we have? Hmm. I do wonder. I'm gonna check something because I'm on this Dune kick. I'm gonna check and see if Star Wars Empire at War has a Dune mod. Damn. Kind of surprised, honestly. Seems like Dune would work really well with Empire at War. Does it exist elsewhere? There's no major. Ah. Dang. It's an idea that some people have thrown around, but I don't have the expertise to do that. We don't do that. Let's see. Hmm. What else? Nah, I don't want to do Dwarf Fortress right now. Do might could. No. Yeah, I did not realize that they were gonna have maintenance at 3 a.m. today. I thought it was just because they just had it a couple days ago. Unless they just do it every day and I'm not normally awake at this time to know it. Which could be what it is. Hmm. You know what? I think I know what we're gonna do. I don't know if it'll work. No clue if it's gonna work. Because last time I attempted it, it did not like stream. We're gonna try Medieval Dynasty, see if it'll work. And once it gets loaded up, I'll switch the music just so it fits the game a little bit better. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Trying to connect to Epic Online servers. Let's see. Oh, right. I completely forgot. I need to check something real quick. Maybe a second till we get going. Come on, computer. Please play nice. There we go. I got to... Let's check and just see. Okay, so I do have all of it. Was it just automatically installed and I had to Mhm. Okay. So, okay, it says that they're all installed. So let's see. See if it was lying to me or if it actually is going to work like it's supposed to. Okay. Okay. Check. Okay. Get our music swapped around. Start off with this for now.
Captain! A moment, sir. The horses will need to rest soon.
Yes.
There are more trees around than I
Think of the horses.
but the dusk is near. Let's make camp.
Yes, sir. Hold! We are not going today! Round them up.
Oh no.
The biggest profits the guild ever made. They must be filthy rich.
Or
Mhm.
stupid. And rather desperate. They giggle like children while we freeze. I can barely feel mine.
It's been... I know I've seen this before, but it has been long since I have. Ooh. Damn. Everybody did. Ain't not a person left alive. I will need to relower all the audios. That is very loud, but I think if I hit escape, the cutscene dies. Fight them off! Come on! You can do it! Grab it! Lost his whole sword. Yes! She shall be free. Freedom! Damn! I've always wondered why they'd execute the entire everyone. Like, why would you kill the prisoners and Like, if you're gonna kill the caravan, that sure makes sense. Like, you're attacking the caravan.
Looks like you fell out of your cage, little birdie. Oh, is your wing broken?
No.
Little thing. I hope it doesn't hurt.
No.
Try not to die, birdie. You got a message to chirp. Take half of the wares, torch the rest. I might have a buyer for them. Let him see my offer. Burns in the sky.
Okay. And that is how everything begins. Let's see. Guess we'll start off with that preset.
Thank you.
I'd like to.
Will you marry me?
Hello? Hello? Thank you. Will you marry me?
I need some food.
I guess we'll run with the third voice. I guess we'll go 2 eyes. Nose. Ears. Sure. Color. Guess. That should work. And don't want any moles, scars. What do we got? Okay. 1 is 0. 2, 3, 4. I think 5 might be the best. Could go 6. I think I'll go 6. Base color. Okay. Oh. 5. Okay. Not bad. Okay, this is the the DLC stuff that I just acquired. It's not going to be this one. No. No. Guess we'll go with this one. And eyebrows. What do we got? No eyebrows. Thick. Guess we'll go with this one. Facial hair. Here we go. Mustache only. Manchu. Okay. No. Not gonna be Amish. Mutton chops. Hell yeah. Soul patch. Okay. Handlebar mustache. Handlebar. You know what? Normally I like going like a full beard, but I think just because it's a handlebar mustache, I think we're gonna run with the handlebar. Yes, that'll be. Okay, now let's check settings and sound. It's already down 45. God damn. Master volume is already down 45%, and that cutscene was still blasting. This down to 85. Also, drop this down to 85. Yes, let's keep them. Graphics. Let's see. Turn VSync off. Everything's on low. Okay, let's see. Didn't really see a real change, but hopefully. Okay, gameplay. 15 minutes. Okay. Cool. So difficulty is like fitness. Okay, there's nothing lower than low. Pictures, yeah, everything's on low. Delete. Okay, so he's outside. Yep. Here we go. Hopefully. Oh, it. Music's not vibing right. Me. Let's go. Okay. Oh. You're alive. And you look quite mobile as well. That's surprising. Let's see. Who are you and what is this place? My name is Sedwin, and I'm a local barber surgeon. At least that's what the townfolk call me. I never truly pursued a career in medicine, but I guess I was the least hesitant to grab an axe when it was needed. That's the Oxbow for you. It doesn't matter who you were before, only what the land has in store for you from this point out. You'll see. But before I can answer any more of your questions, I need to perform a quick examination. We have to be sure that every part of you is healing correctly. Let's start with you telling me what is the last thing you remember. Was unlawfully captured and sold against my will to the highest bidder. While I was being transported, the bandit struck. Notice the rope burns on your wrists. I'm so sorry, kid. This world's cruelty knows no limits. You were saved from one tragedy by another. I won't trouble you with any more questions. Just tell me if you feel fine or wish to go through a couple quick rehabilitation exercises. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I've prepared a short list of tasks that should help stimulate your muscle memory and test your coordination. On the table in front of the sick house, you should find a piece of parchment with a list on it. It's right next to the book that I'm writing. Give it a look if you like. It's called Knowledge. That's just a working title. It's a collection of all the wisdom that I've gathered through the years, just a side project. I allowed myself to add a copy of it to your journal as well. Feel free to use it whenever you wish. And also the chest next to my house, you might find a few useful things in there. Come back to me when you finish the exercises. I'm on it. Okay. Knowledge. List of exercises. In here? No. Beds. I thought there was something I needed to do in here. No, don't need to steal the hoe. Hmm? Where's the chest? I could have swore. It was in my eye. Near the sick house. What is this? Where? Okay. Need the knife. Here we go. There we go. Part 1. One stone. Thank you. 2 stone. Chicory. More stone. Another stone. Another stone. Another stone. We've got 5 stones so far. 7 stones. Thick stone. Don't want to steal the firewood. Chicory. Stone. Need 1 more stone. Stone? There we go. Craft a stone knife. In here, I think? No. This is somebody's home. Actually, can I think I... Skills. None. Map. Last time I was playing, I believe I put my town right down here, which was great for some of the resources, but God, it took so long to get anywhere. Knowledge, tech. No. So that's stolen. Box fireplace, sturdy beds, knowledge. Tools. Crafting. I could have swore. Oh, right, Q. Handcrafting. There we go. Stone knife. There we go. Skin. It's also another one down. Handcrafting. Wooden spear. There we go. Okay, so it's an automatic throw. Anyways, now we'll go into here. There we go. Go ahead and we're settling. Here we go. It's back here.
My favorite patient is back.
Yep, I'm done with the list. Splendid. How do you feel? Did you have any trouble? None. I'm good as new. I'm ecstatic to hear that. Your recuperation is truly a marvelous case. Is there anything else? As far as I'm concerned, our work together is done, and I'm more than happy with the results. The next thing for you to do is to go and meet the Castellan. He's the ruler of this land, and he wants to speak with you himself. That's it. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. Take care of yourself, kid. I'll do that. Thank you, Settlewin, for everything. Oh! Hello.
How do you do?
Could you share some information on this place? Gustavia is the capital of Oxbow, but it's not the oldest of the settlements. It was erected as a commemoration of the victorious battle that ended the Great War, and was named after the king, who led the army. Since then, it has been the biggest and wealthiest town in the realm, as it should be. Oh, what a great battle it must have been. Do you know more about it? It's hard to separate facts from legends at this point. What can be known for sure is that even though the Eastern invaders greatly outnumbered us, our combat tactics were vastly superior, quality over quantity. It looks like the land is being invaded again, by bandits this time. I'm not to speak about that issue with the subjects, but you had direct contact with raiders, so I don't see the point in being silent. Yes, bandit activity has risen in recent years, and it did add fuel to the already existing tension in Oxbow. Tension? Let's just say that existing settlements were not too keen on being forced to deliver their resources to the new city, so the new city might arise. Even more so, that the obligation didn't expire with the construction being completed. If you have to periodically deliver your supplies at half price to the town so they can resell them much higher without any work, you're already pissed off. Now imagine that you're also being harassed by bandits on your way here. Now I understand. Nobody would be happy about that. Okay. Farewell.
Good luck.
Thank you. Is he on the wall? Please tell me he's not on the wall. Okay, he's not on the wall. There you are. Stop bothering me. You don't see that I'm... Oh, it's you. You took your time. Good day to you, my liege. I'm here at your request. Less talking, more paying attention, peasant. My time is precious. Listen, I made a deal with your guild for a whole caravan. Builders, crafters, architects, tons of materials. Everything necessary for the creation of a new settlement. But instead of it all, I got you. I wasn't even a part of any... Shut! I'm not done talking. Now, because you people decided you'd like to be ambushed and slaughtered, your friends back in the guild don't want to send anything or anyone more. That's not what we agreed on. But I'm too tired, too busy, and too annoyed to try and reason with them. So you're going to have to do. Have to do for what? To build the new settlement, of course. Oh, that's sure. Piece of cake. That's what I like to hear. Although I have absolutely no faith in your success, at least I can finally hear some enthusiasm around here. I just need a couple things, some laborers, maybe a couple apprentices, a cook. You will receive absolutely none of it. And you can be thankful for not getting charged for your treatment and recovery time. But I admire your gullibility for even trying. Now go and find Derwin. He's my quartermaster. If you need anything, bother him with questions, not me. Will do. Oh, I almost forgot. I hereby grant you the yada yada. You can now build on whichever unoccupied piece of land you like. Just remember about taxes. I'll see what's what and then decide. Time to go back to Derwin. There you are. I was told by the Castellan to speak with you. I understand. Allow me to elaborate a bit on your situation, then... Allow me to elaborate on your situation, then. A ruler tends to be brief at times. Yes, please, that would help a lot. You see, the guild was invited to the Oxbow in order to start a new settlement, which in time could develop into a strong ally of Piestovia. That much I heard. But what you might wonder is, why would Piestovia need such an ally? Or what does it really mean to be its ally? These questions are hard to answer, for sure. Someone could have even said, dangerous to ask. What are you trying to say? Sorry, forget I said anything. I didn't want to insinuate that you're in any kind of danger. The Oxbow is a wonderful place. Apart from a hungry wolf or a drunk adventurer turned bandit, you have nothing to worry about. Just be careful who you put your trust in. All right, Darren. I will then. Good, good. When you were talking with the Castellan, I put some things for you in the chest next to Sedwin's house. It's not much, a few of the items that we recovered from the carnage, and a couple of useful things that will help you get started. I appreciate that. This is it then. The only thing left to do is to go out there and explore. Roam around and find the best starting place for the new settlement. I'm sure you'll do fine. That's what I'll do. Farewell. Let's go. Dang it, I've already forgotten where that chest was. Ooh, a stick. Another stick. There we go. Ooh. I'm overloaded. Okay. Real quick, let's see. Bird note from the caravan. Quest item, partially bird note recovered from the caravan must have been the merchandise list. 13,000 wood, 7,000 stone, 300 axes, 200 picks, 37 people. Okay. Back in here. This on 3. This 8. Torch. We'll put. It goes there. Shovel. Swap out the knives. The axe. Copper arrow. Copper hammer. Copper hoe. Actually, I believe. I believe the knife can get used. Even when it's away. There's a knife. Stone spear. There we go. We are still over our weight limit. There we go. Mm. Move that over. Both of those and that one. Okay. Dynasty reputation. Essentially just tells us what all we're able to do. Let's see. So we'll wander around a bit. If I remember right.
Oh, it's you again.
How's your business going? No problems with the supplies? Welcome and thank you for asking. Could have been worse, but maybe you would like to become one of my local farmers and have your wares sold on the most prestigious stall in Peoria. Not sure if it's the most prestigious stall, but it's sure the only one selling food. I'm especially looking for some beetroots. There is a beetroot baron who comes and buys them in bulk, and if someone else wants to buy them, the closest thing I can offer are onions. Who would have thought that beetroots could be such a rare commodity? Mark can be quite unpredictable. In case you're not growing any beetroot at the moment, I can give you some seed. Thanks, I'll return with some beetroot. So if I remember right, I can start kind of setting up a little town for myself. I think it was somewhere over here. I don't know. I don't know, there's like some abandoned housing here and there. You know, I think I'll check out, see what over here looks like. Dum, dum. Yeah, that's what I thought. All sorts of resources. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dang. Right. Think, right? Yes. And crouch. Seen deer. Sleep, you'll need to build a house or craft a campfire. Okay, must be getting close to the end of the day then. Try running. think so. Hopefully it's not stalking me. 'Cause I will die. I do not have the means. There we go. There's a deer. Okay. Ooh. No. Production houses, survival. No. Storages, houses. Containers, traps, campfires. Here we go. Need 16 sticks. Okay. Sleep until the next day. Let's see. Drink some water. Eat some food. You know what? Get ourselves a quick save. So I'm gonna go do something potentially stupid. I say potentially like I don't know it's going to be dumb. What the? It was like a half-second lag between when I actually got hit. Yep. Gotcha. Drink water. Dried meat. And there we go. Yeah. This time we're just gonna go straight there. Trust. In order to heal, I believe I just have to sleep. But now is not the time for that. Let's grab... Let's make sure we have 16 sticks just in case we need... And 16. Oh. I had no clue what that was. I just heard noises. I was scared. But we're good. Ah. Oh, nope, not that. Grab, 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 grab. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. That's what I thought. I don't have to have it equipped. That's just if I want to use it for a weapon. Put that back away and did it. Dang. Okay. I was hoping it had marked it on my map. Oh. We're good. We are good. We are fine. Every time I hear the deer, it throws me off because I think it's something else. Oh, you stay over there. Have I died multiple times to a lynx or another such aggressive animal? You'll never know. I will say, I don't remember there being like a button about like dropping loot. Oh god, let's run. So we don't have any good melee weapons. God damn, these guys are fast! They are zooming! Got away from them, I think. But god damn! It's like they had jetpacks attached to the back of them. All sorts of stone. Decent. We're too far from a water source. Maybe we go. Guess we can check here, but then we're gonna be so close to the other settlement. I think that's part of the reason why I ended up in this area. You know what? What? I will say, everything I've done has been like in this area. So I think I'm gonna go someplace completely different. Because I've done like nothing over here. And it doesn't look like we have anything on this side of the river, so we'll go check and see what's over here. I know this. I've been in here. Just a bunch of bandit stuff. But yeah, so let's go here. Still looking for a good place to make our town. Once we get... Oh god! No, bear, no, please. Yeah, peace. They're still aggroed. They're still aggroed. Run! Please. Run for the water. They can't swim. Oh god. Oh wait, those are buffalo. They'll still charge at me, but they're more passive as long as I'm not aggressive. Ooh. That is where we're headed. Hopefully it's actually... Oh, God! God! I 1000% thought that was going to be fine. I thought they were going to be super chill and just, like, let me pass. Completely wrong. I got launched! That sucked a little bit. But on the plus side, we will be sent back to our starting spot. Here we are. See how this one goes. Eleanor Rigby. Interesting. Can't wait to hear how Eleanor Rigby is played in this. See, we're already almost halfway there. Hello, child. Right, let's... And I can just run up to the stream and drink from it, I believe. I'm also not going to talk about how long it... Ooh. I like this version. Very, sounds theatrical, I think is the term I'm looking for. Is that a dream? Okay. Moose are also very mean. Moose, you stay over there. I will keep going this way. Thank you. Where do they all belong? Here we go, deer. Much nicer. They will not attempt to kill me. Oh no. This is not good. After devastating injury, completely tore left. Lindsey Vonn. Sorry. Apologies if you're not American or don't care about the Olympics. But Lindsey Vonn, who she tore her ACL last week, like complete tear. Should honestly not be. Oh God, not Wolves. Should not be on her legs, but she's. This is probably would have been her last. Last Olympics. She's a downhill skier, and she crashed earlier today. She crashed early in her downhill run, and she was airlifted. I'm sorry. Let's see. Lindsey Vonn has crashed. Wearing bib 13, Vonn dropped into Cortina's Olympia del Tafane downhill course, looking aggressive in the first few seconds before getting twisted over a turn 14 seconds into her run. Vonn lost her balance and crashed. The race is currently on hold, and Vonn is being attended to by medical staff. She could be heard crying out as rescue staff attended to her, eventually airlifted her from the mountain. Vaughn was skiing 9 days after rupturing her ACL. Sorry, not Achilles if I said that. Her ACL in a crash during downhill training in Crans, Montana, Switzerland. Vaughn's American teammate, Breezy Johnson, currently sits in the gold medal spot. 13 skiers left to race. Let's see. Something from her sister. Definitely is the last thing you want to see. She always goes 110%. Da, da, da. Okay. So, Vaughn is being evaluated, and the family will meet her at the hospital. So, doesn't sound life-threatening, but definitely not good. Sorry, I just saw ESPN notification. I was like, oh, I know the Super Bowl is later today. Maybe it's something about that. And then I was like, oh, no. It is American skier Lindsey Vonn. Not doing well. Okay. Looking for... Can't sleep. Abandoned supplies. Here we go. Keep forgetting C is transfer all. I'll get it down eventually, and then I'll play a different game that has different mapping, and I'll forget it again. That's okay. See, there should be. Here we go. It's like, I know there's got to be a way in. Yes, copper arrows. That's the type of arrows that we're using. 13. We'll leave the recurve, I think. Take the berry wine, though. Yeah, a recurve bow at 13%. Not worth being that over encumbered for it. That's nice. The cool thing is, especially because it's a solo world, things don't repopulate typically in those abandoned houses. Whereas if it's just like out and it's like a camp, then it will sometimes be replenished after a season or so. At least from what I recall. Okay, we're almost to the point. Oh, dang. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, you guys just stay over there. That sounds like a great idea to me, personally. I'm just going to keep looking over there. I'm going to go this way. All right, you're not coming? Okay, cool. The links seem to be fine, not messing with me. One thing I did learn, I don't know if it's been fixed, but you don't want to get too close to an abandoned building because you can't build around it because it's a claimed space. And you can't get rid of it. And it can, you can screw yourself over. Speaking from personal experience. What do we got over here? Please, there's no one over here, right? Yes, it's completely abandoned. Now, even if we don't take anything from here, we can at least find out if there's anything good and then come back. So far, nothing. Is this something? Ooh, barrel. Dried figs. We're already coming up. Doesn't look... Oh, there's another one down the way. There's got to be more than just the dried figs over here, though, right? Like, it wouldn't just... Yeah, here we go, barrels. 7 barrels? Transfer stack. We'll take the hop. Okay, we are getting close to max weight. We're not there yet. Okay, so water down there. So maybe we go. The big things we need animals. We need trees. So that's too steep a drop. Maybe we check out. Maybe check out over here. Oh, that looks like. Oh, it's probably the little bandit camp area. Okay. No. 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 Stay back. Dang it. No. I know he's coming. I just can't see him. Come on, run. I'm like a hit away, but I refuse to use my healing potion. Okay, maybe I did de-aggro. Okay. Gotta be vigilant. How do I... Fox, boar... Ah, no, the boar... Boar are... aggressive. No. Please. Okay, we got clay right here. It's nice. A fox. That better have been the song and not something that's happening to me. Okay, I think it is. Fox. And foxes are afraid of us until they're almost dead and then they turn and fight, if I remember right. Ooh. Might we have something decent? I don't think it's a mining area, though. It's a good crossroads. It's right there. Got a decent amount of forest. At least until we clear it. Don't tell me water's all the way down. We're not actually near the water. Okay, so may have to go to the back side. Let's see how low the water actually is. God damn! Okay. So we'll just follow along the edge. We'll check out, see what that looks like, and if it's also not great, then we might go back to where we were before our most recent potential spot and just lock ourselves. So instead of being up here, might go down, but it still looks like not great. So preferably The cliffs won't be too bad in here. Or I can just something around, or I can go across. We can be up here. Because this is... Bandit Camp is what I'm guessing. Same with that, because that's our only known enemies. Because I don't want to be too close to any other locations. But we also need a decent source of water. In places that are not too far away from the rest of civilization. Otherwise, it will be extremely annoying to trade and replenish and get things taken care of. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get it. That is a steep, let me guess. Yep, that's the... Things aren't looking awesome for us, but we're gonna keep trying. Come on, please let this be somewhat flattened. Okay, shovel? Go ahead and take all this stuff, though. But, see, I already have a shovel, don't I? I do. So, there's no clay around here. That was back somewhere over here, I think. Ooh, there's a cave. Okay. We've got a mining area. So as long as it's decent, I think we've got trees up top. So preferably, I'd like to almost be on the water. How all the others have a direct water route. Our water route won't really actually get us down in and through. Everything's going to be, just because there's not enough water. As you can see, it's almost walkable. Okay. Oh, is that another cave? Oh god, that's a bear, isn't it? It is, and it is stood up. It's run. It is going to maul us. God damn it. Took so long to get over here. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. It's not coming after me still, is it? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Think... The plan is to get ourselves set up in here. So maybe... It's still rather far from the water, but I think we can make do. And we might be able to expand down to it. We just take that swath. So let's see. We'll check out what the ridge looks like. Might check out here. Just looks like it's slightly better, potentially flatter, rather, area. So I think that would be best for expansion, because I know I can make a well, but I'd prefer that not to be too heavily done. Okay. Yeah, I think this is as good a spot as any. So So we'll start off. Actually, you know what? We're gonna start off with a wicker basket. We can then all the things we're not actively using. Drop that off. We can drop the berry wine, which we're going to end up selling because the alcohol is always very good to sell. Okay. Don't need all the copper knives. Go ahead, put that one away. The other torch. The other wooden hammer is too heavy. Okay. No. Farming, no. Production. Nothing. Oh wait, that's storages. I need... What? Ah. Buildings, platforms, fences. Okay. Go ahead. Campfires. But we do not have any sticks right now, so let's grab ourselves a bunch of sticks. Actually, go ahead and... There we go. And if it falls on us, it will kill us, which does suck. Grab, grab, grab. Thank you. There we are. Now a new one can appear. 13, 16. Okay. Furniture, campfire. At least got ourselves started. Sleep in 30 minutes. See where hammer, right? There we go. Let's see. Got literally nothing. Guess I'm gonna have to start off with this one. Oh, right, because I turned on quick building. So it just throws in the max it can do. Which is helpful. And where? There it is. Still 2 away, but we're going to sleep. We've successfully made it through a whole day on our own. Maple tree. I believe this will give me 3. It'll be a 3+. Because birch is always 2. Okay. Take 2, 4. Okay, it's a 4. Nice. We will need to run into some water in the not too distant future because we continue to smell bad. Oh, missed. Yes, and yes. Here we go. We need more maples. Oh, let's go. Drink. There we go. Now we're good. Again, let's get out of the way. Again, you gotta be careful. Because sometimes it likes to just roll and take you out anyways. Which sucks. Speaking from experience. Oh, we are currently capped. Let's go ahead and drop. But half the sticks? Yeah, half the sticks is good. So then we can at least move. We'll go over, and then we should be able to start building up our actual house. We'll get a bed, we'll get all sorts of fun stuff. We are. One, 2. Oh, we need. Oh, dang it. Keep doing that. I'll get it back down eventually. It's probably over here somewhere. Ooh, berries. Grab some berries. Unripe berries. Damn. This is around where I was. There we go. That's the 16 sticks I was looking for. There we are. Timber. Been stripped. Take. And head back. Getting closer. Oh, it'll hurt later. Because I do need them to grow, but I do have a ton of maple seeds, so we're going to be utilizing. Yeah, that's done. Log. Okay. Need 6 more sticks, looks like, and then a bunch of logs. Meaning I should be able to just do this. So that's an update on Lindsay. No. Reese Johnson did win Olympic gold, so awesome for America. US of A still getting the victory, but hopefully Lindsay's gonna be okay. That is not great. Any competitor getting injured is never awesome, but especially sucks during like Olympics or championship event, because you spend all your time to get there and then you can't finish. No log. Okay, so I need 3 logs and a bunch of straw, which I know how to get, but I don't think there's any straw near me. God. Dang it. Okay, so now we've got all of our logs. Let's see, actually, is there... Do we have straw in here? Some. Not enough, but it'll at least... Yeah, but I'll at least be able to finish one side. Or one section. Okay. No. Containers. Wait, no. This. No. Let me check and see. Yeah. Dried figs. Ah. Be given to a woman during flirting. Oh, actually. Furniture. Workstations. Here we go. This is... Oh, these are just... Yeah. Invalid season. Yeah. Campfire, seats and tables. No. Never mind. Did not mean to. What I actually want to do. Where? I know there's beds somewhere. There's lighting, seats and tables, containers, traps. There we go, technology. Right, right. But I mean, we can at least build a well now. See, building, survival? No. Farming? Make an orchard or a field. Production. No. Okay. Still not sure where beds are. It would make sense it would be somewhere around houses, but... Back into technology. Simple lumber station. Unless, you know what? That's what it is. It's part of the house. I think it just automatically gets built. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves some straw. This could be the downfall of this area. So I am not seeing straw. They're mostly down by water areas. It's gonna be a pain in the neck. Ah, dang, there's 2 bears. If it was just 1 bear, I'd be like, oh yes, we're gonna get it taken care of. But 2 bears, whatever. Cool, discovered rabbit in the area. On the hunt for some straw. Actually, okay, good. There's at least some stuff. Hmm. It might be a touch too far. I might check out what over here looks like. I think I'll finish the house, but then abandon the area. If I can find any straw, honestly. If I don't find straw, it's a moot point anyways. There might not be enough waters. Because it is extremely nice that there's that cave. I also don't know what's in the cave. Well, maybe over here. Maybe we build in this area? I mean, I'm not super sold, but like, worse areas, I guess. And we know exactly where some stuff is. I guess bandit camp. We'll grab just a ton of straw real quick. Cause they're up top. Maybe. Oop. Finally. New level in survival. We're just gonna grab as much reed as humanly possible. I don't want to have to do this multiple times. Oop, wrong button. More straw. More straw. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna run into the water. Is it just gonna stay this depth? We have to go. There we go. Have to get deep enough in the water so that you can bathe, essentially. Hmm. Let's see. Got more than enough straw. You know what? I think we'll stay. It's got some good stuff for later. Won't need straw forever. It'll suck kind of at the beginning. There'll be a ton of trade to be had. That's okay. Okay, we're starting to get close to our cap. So, either getting to 200 straw or running out of space. Or running out of reed to grab. But I'm hoping... Come on. Hoping that... Oh, I guess I moved too fast. Hoping that we'll be able to just grab all of it. There we go. Now do a hunting lodge. It's the thing, is you just get so much just for doing this. At least beginning. You just hold E and walk around. I have stopped paying attention. They're almost there, though. This little section, and then... Oh. There we go. So, yeah. So just read all along. So, the difficult part with the current place that it's looking like I'm gonna build the town is that the closest water source is extremely shallow and has bears. So that is definitely gonna cause some issues. But if we can get ourselves settled and set up, because ultimately, like, we'll use the well, we'll make a well for water, and that'll eliminate the need for the stream. So that'll... I just need to be smart. I can't go up this path yet because it's that red. So here, because this is all just drop. But we might be able to just kind of grow into this space. And assuming that we are able to grow into this space, we'll be able to touch the water, which isn't great for traversal. So everything will be overground. But that would be the same even if we moved here. The only thing is that we'd be closer to two towns. But I don't know. We'll throw some stuff down. We'll take a look. Okay. Just gain more experience. Get that all maxed, and then we'll go from there. Hunting lodge, okay. Think go with bow, stone spear, stone arrow. Okay. I think that'll work out for us well. So now, once we get the house built and we are able to make it our spawn point, then I can be a little bit more risky with the bears. But until such a time, ain't gonna happen. But we should be able to get it done now. It is almost the next season. There we are. Very successful. Very nice. We should be almost there. Oh, don't. Come on. There it is, our little unfinished abode. Dang, God. Yes. There we go. Go in. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. So now got a spawn point. Let's see. Once upon a December. Campfires, lighting, seats, and tables. No. Where's... Dang it. Can never remember where it's at when I need it. Platforms, fences, furniture and decorations, containers. No. Damn it, let's sleep into the next season. At least we've got a house. Season 1 completed. Okay. It's not under handcrafting, right? Yeah. Stone sickle, buildings, survival? No. Extraction? No. I know I saw it in here somewhere. Miscellaneous? No. Workstations? Fishing. Farming? There we go. Compost bin. I need 8 logs. Copper X. I need 8. Nothing else matters. Three, 4. I think I can do one more before getting locked up. But it will be close. Ooh, look out. Grab. Ooh. Kick this out ahead of us. Yes. Now this is thinking with portals. No, don't get stuck. Come on. Yes, yes! Then, wait, no, it's here. Here. Yes. Compost bin. That in there. Unripe berries in there. Grab log. And buildings. Storages. So this is going to be for resources, not food. Put this here. I'm going to drop all the other stuff. Transfer stacks. It's also full. Okay. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna suck once I lose. There we go. Once I lose it, but until then, I shall enjoy. One, two, and 4. Just 4 more. Okay. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man. Okay. I do. Sometimes I like to try and go rolling for no reason, but it didn't do it that time. It's very nice. Go. More logs. I keep hitting 3 instead of 4. Ooh. No, no, 7. Thank you. 4. Now 8. Oop. Need 6. It'd be best if I just do it this way then. Eh. Hello? Where'd the other piece of the birch tree go? That's I don't need a... Here. No, that's part of the... It's one of the, maple trees that I forgot a part of. Just kick them. Come on. Just over the ridge. Come on. Yes. I am a genius. Okay. Run over here. And come back for the rest.
Damn, it's hot.
That's just... I can't do too much about it right now. I'm just going to be hot. Oh. Guess we found the invisible wall.
I'm boiling.
Okay. Aha! But as best as we can do to stay cool. No! I got you, greedy. Extraction knowledge. Um... Mm-hmm. Dang it. 50 is too much. Dang it, I know there's... no. I swore there was a thing that had let me... Ah! I forgot. Dang it! I keep forgetting to drop those. So as soon as I can get this built...
What a scorcher.
That's what I'm saying. But as soon as I can get this all built, then everything else will be a lot easier. There we go. Internals are done. And now, let's go around. Getting all the sticks out of our system. Each straw and logs. Okay, I'm almost positive I have a ton of sticks over here already. So grab all of this. Then yes. There we are.
The heat is unbearable.
Okay, I got you. We'll go inside in just a second. Just need to get all of these done. Cannot do too much else on that. Dang it. Okay. Water. The food. And we're back at it. So, primarily,
Damn, it's hot.
brother, there's nothing we can do. It is summer. Not much to be done. Let me grab this one before I forget it. Don't care about the feathers. Don't need them right now. They can despawn.
I'm roasting out here.
I know you are. I would be too. Okay. Log here. Log, sticks. You sure I don't have any more? I swore I had. I guess not. Okay, back out there. is nearly done. Yes, we're out of the sun as much as we can be. Not much else to be done. Okay. Got to be getting close. Plan is to finish everything else and leave those last two corners for last.
I'm boiling.
Yes, you are. Put in astute observation. Three sticks shy. Okay, there's got to be just 3 sticks laying down, right? Yep, here we go. Like, there we go. So I just need, what? 5 logs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. So I can find a maple. We can get it done in 1 tree. Come on, friend, we're nearly finished. Let's go, Slycerk. Ah, it's a spruce tree, dang it! Like, still better than a birch, but... not exactly what we were hoping for.
I'm roasting out here.
I know you are. But we're almost done. Knew that was gonna happen. I just had a funny feeling. God, it's always the sticks. Stick, stick.
I'm boiling.
Yes. Not much to be done. Like, we can hang out in the shade while we're looking for stones. We only need 2 of them. No, not the stick. You know what, fine. You really wanted the stick, you got it. Stone axe is gonna... it's gonna be so rough. It's gonna be like 8 hits now.
It's unbearable.
I do not doubt it. There we go. Finally unlocked the woodshed. I don't think I can do any... Let's see. Woodshed. Nope. Hey, how's it going, Ares? I shall hydrate. Give me just a moment. I do still have water. How's it going? I worked on my home in Dune. Looks a lot better now. Not much at work. Nice, nice. Yes, okay.
What a scorcher.
What a scorcher. I know. It's rough. I will say, it's a pretty fun game. Especially since I got kicked out of Dune so it could update. There we go. Resource storage is complete. And I can now throw all of my resource stuff in here. And that's going to make crafting significantly easier. Use any of the garage doors? Yes, I did. That is correct. I've played it before, but I couldn't. I had issues where I couldn't stream it because it would just start bricking the stream. So I got away from it. But then I was like, hey, got a new graphics card. Will that actually do anything? Who knows? And so far, it's been behaving fairly well. But I enjoy it. It's nice because you can do co-op or solo, as is standard. But, what was it? Okay, cool. So that's go in here. It's all the things. But yeah, so. Ooh, good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for reminding me to drink water. Civ 6 music. Hell yeah.
I'm roasting out here.
Mm-hmm. Make sure got everything else down already. here. Oop. Stack. Let's also put both of those down.
What a scorcher.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The heat is unbearable.
Fine. Better enjoy it while you got it, because it ain't happening forever. Dum 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 dum. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Let's go. We did it. I can start making planks. Extraction. Let's go ahead. Get a well going. The well. Need 4. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. This tree counts as just as much a tree as any other tree, even though it's significantly smaller. Seven. And 8. Look at how quickly we run. Oh. I looked at that wrong. I had it backwards. See if we can't finish this before going to sleep. That way we can get more water a feeling it was about there. Two stone. Stone number 1 and stone number 2. It's evening, but not quite night. Are you... You're kidding! Of course I find a maple tree now. Of course. Dang it. Okay, cool. They all stay together. There we go. And we now have a bucket of water. Go ahead. Hop in here. Wooden vial. When did I acquire that? Okay. Another nap. Probably go until the top of the hour and then call it. Distraction, so we got both of those done now. So let's get our hunting lodge set up next. Eight stones, okay. 1, 2. Some of these sticks looks like stones, that's all I'm saying. 3, 4, 5, because I still don't have, do I have? I don't think I have a pick. I think I can make one. I might do that after I finish with this. That way I can go into the mines. And get better materials, but I'll need a kiln. But I'll at least be able to get stone a lot easier. So I need 4. Okay. Oop. Seven. There we go. I don't know why I didn't swap it first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, only 7. 7 times to smack the tree. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Yes, a lot. Let's get the pieces that can be finished done real quick. The straw down everywhere. Sticks. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, 2, 4, 6. Yep. Need 8 total. Please let this not be on the other side of the border. It's gonna be close. Just right there. I need 10. I don't think I can carry all of it at the same time. So we'll start off with 6 and then go. Come on, grab it. Thank you. I might be able to, but it's not going to be worth the risk. So I also need to make a new axe in a moment. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think I'll be able to finish one of the trees. I think I looked at the wrong thing. It's 2 stones, not... What? No. Put that away. Let's go. Workshop is now available. We are building our own little abode. It's gonna be a town by the time we're done with it. A single season. We'll go from not having a house to having stuff near our house. Kind of a sad house, but that's beside the point. We will have a place that we call our own. And no one can take it from us. Except for the guy that wants us to pay taxes. He might be able to do it successfully, but we will stay vigilant. Okay, there we go. Hunting lodge. Success. And on to the next building. I don't think anything else for extraction yet. Is it survival? No. Farming? No. Was not animal husbandry production? Yes. Ah, yes, workshop. Right. Still need stone. 2, 3, 4. And then once it's done being crafted, we will then swap something out. Right, because we don't need the knife where it's at. So we don't use it as a weapon. Yep, he's going to start complaining about the heat. And we're just going to go down. Yes, you need to cool down. Yes, we're going into the mine. Okay. Going into the cave and hoping that there's decent stuff in there. Yes, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. We've got tin and copper. Start off with the copper. God dang. No! We're stuck. Okay. We do need to be able to craft buckets. Damn. We'll have to go to town soon. For a couple things. Okay. 53. Drop. This one. I need to get... Okay. Drop. Not much, but something. Yeah. Set that there, but we know exactly where it's at, so we'll come right back to it. But we'll set all of our stuff down first.
I'm roasting out here.
Yes, you are. You'll survive. Come on. You're almost to where we need to be.
What a scorcher.
We're gonna go back down. Grab our sticks and our birch seedling. You need to cool down. Yeah, probably. Not surprising.
The heat is unbearable.
I know, it's why we're in here now. deep back does it go? Sometimes there's stuff in the back of it. Okay. Nothing crazy in the back, but that wasn't entirely unexpected. Much am I? Okay. Can do one more. Can get some salt. Ooh, salt. Actually, very, very useful. And by doing it this way, I can find my way out. Since we're out of the sun, we are mostly okay.
I'm roasting out here.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I'm boiling.
Mm-hmm. There we are. Ba-dum, ba-dum. They're just on the other side. And we can't get to them. It's just right
I'm roasting out
there. What? I didn't realize I was literally on the invisible border. I thought we had till out here. I think it's cool that immersion isn't broken, but it's also like, god damn it. Grab as much as we can.
The heat is unbearable.
Okay. Almost there. Oh, then I will say I do not remember how big the radius is. I don't remember if there's a way to show it. I do need to get another house set up soon.
The heat
What?
is unbearable.
this should... What? Man, I was hoping that I would just, like, pull the other tool. Shield, pouch. Right, pouches is what? Is this the extra? Anyways. Just need 2 logs, and then this should be done. I don't trust it, but that's what it's currently telling me.
Boiling.
Brother, you are always boiling. It is summer. You won't be boiling soon. We're almost done with the boil. Huh?
What a scorcher.
That's what I'm saying. My brain must be scorched because I don't know what happened to the other half of the logs. It just spontaneously... Now, from here... There we go. Oop. Take. Just barely dodged death. That's 3. In theory, I just need 2.
The heat is unbearable.
Okay. The only thing I can do is a simple torch, because I cannot make buckets yet. Okay, let's make 3 stone axes. And then we'll go here. Tools. Stone axe. Okay. Production. We've got the workshop already. Doing the services storage. We already got the resource storage. Got both extractions. Got our survival. Right, there's nothing. Furniture decoration. Perhaps. Let's see. There's bird. No, rabbits are way up there. We go. Survival. Bird trap is 80. Okay. That settles it then. We'll check, see if we've got any compost. Not yet. down most of the last of the food that we have available to us. Okay. Transfer the stack. Also grab our other stuff for selling, not sailing. And actually, that we'll call it for the stream. So it's nearly top of the hour, and I do need to sleep a couple hours. But yeah, so we got ourselves started and set up. Our one house, we've got a bunch of, got our storage, we got our water well. So we need to go to town so we can get more money. We need to do some trading and get ourselves kind of set up there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it for now. There we go. So thanks to everyone who came and hung out. I do appreciate you. Do plan on streaming later today, this evening, about 10 p.m., give or take. Either going to be doing some Rivals, some Stellaris, or some Dune Awakening. Depending on the vibes, how I'm feeling. My team is playing in the Super Bowl later today, so emotion could be very high or very low, depending. But yeah, so until next time, stay safe, have fun. Either way, I'll be seeing you. Peace.